Working now. Okay, let's see. Is this the portrait one? Okay, that one works. And this one? Please don't be squished. That's better. Okay, so it's working now. Okay. Starting stream an hour later than I would like to. We're gonna hope it doesn't mess up again. Well, what's up, Landon? How are you today, man? Hey, Pluto, you still here? Yo, what's up? Bro, I've had like a heck of a morning trying to get the stream to work. Okay, I sent you a text of stuff so you remember. I remember whenever I was in that match, I was hearing bingo, and I was like, what does that mean? Oh my god. So, like, at the end of the month, I am probably gonna take, like, a little, like, a 2-week break off of War Thunder, by the way, guys. One of my friends sent me a key for the new Diablo DLC for, like, D4, and so I'll probably end up checking that out on stream, but it probably will not be another, like, 8-month break from War Thunder, because I'm actually having fun. Here. It just, that comes out on the 28th, so I'll probably be checking that out a little bit. Okay. I mean, I'll get there eventually. Dang it! I tried to dodge it too. I couldn't. I tried. Whatever, I got 3 kills. Take it. Yeah. What? What was that? Is the desktop audio not working? Testing? Okay, there it goes. It is working. Yo, do you have the tree decal? You gotta put it on. You hit a tree, you have to put on the anti-air tree decal. Y'all make me put it on when I hit a tree. It's only fair if you do it. Too. Oh, you don't got it? That sucks. Yes, you can, but you have to get partnered and have like affiliate link or something, which I'll probably never get an affiliate link. But that would be a funny decal. Hmm. That's basically what happens. You're flying low, you're paying attention to your back, or like you're watching, or you're like free cam looking for a missile and you're flying with your keyboard, then you look ahead of you and there's a tree! That's how 90% of my tree deaths happen. Or I compress, like trying to go in a dogfight and I'm like over compressed, so like I can't pull it up fast enough. There's just a tree, it's like, hello! The trees in this game definitely have the highest KD out of anyone. I don't think I've died to the landing strip very often. I sent you a text of stuff to talk about so you don't forget, okay? So I spent 4 mil on those boxes earlier. Like on these. I didn't get shit. I mean, I don't really have anything to buy right now, so like... Hey, I got a Bell's cap and another decal. Yay. Well, I spent all of my... I had like 4 mil. I think I got a couple of 500k ones. But past that, I didn't get really anything. At all. It was kind of like crappy. Honestly. See, if I wish Twitch would support AV1 already, and I wasn't really expecting to get a vehicle out of it, I'm gonna be honest, or really anything. Like, I know better. I know what the odds are, and I know it's, like, slim to none that you're gonna see anything out of that, but, like, I was kind of hoping to, like, at least get more than, like, a bunch of SL boosters. I would have preferred, like, more wagers and orders over research boosters, because I really don't have anything that I'm trying to research in particular right now. You know? Unless I was gonna go do ground, which I really don't want to go do ground. I can't play 14.0 today, why not? I'll play with you. Or you just don't have it unlocked yet. I hate having A120. Bro, the Bs are better than the Cs, what do you mean? On the F-18. Not at range, yeah, but like, you're not. The thing is, with you're in the F-18, right? Landon, you're never gonna get fast enough, even with the C's in an F-18, to use them at range, anyways. Yeah, so the A120Cs, the only reason you see them, like you'll see, like, I'll push shorts with them where I'm hitting people 45 kilometers out and up with them, is because I'm using a Eurofighter. Or I'm using something else that can accelerate extremely quickly. And get up to speed, because if you don't launch those at like 1800 kph, like that's how fast your plane is moving, you ain't gonna hit anything with them. 40 plus kilometers. I mean, that's what I'm using right now. I'm using Bs. I have the C's unlocked, I just don't like them. On this plane. Yeah, but there's only a handful of planes you're ever gonna get those like stupid launch ranges on landing, and like those are the ones that can basically be going 1800 to 1900 kph by the time the initial furball starts, or by the time you hit like 40,000. You can't afford the repairs. That is rough. But yeah, so this thing, when I have the C's unlocked here, I don't use them. I just use the B's. The B's have a lot faster off the rail time and a lot better maneuverability off the rail than the C's do. And the range difference isn't that much, honestly. And they accelerate faster too. So in those situations where you're like almost guaranteed to get a hit, where you're like slinging a missile at someone that's like high up in the air that's in the no escape zone, like the B's are better almost 100% of the time. Especially if you're not in a plane that goes like 2,000 kph 30 seconds into a game, the B's are better. Yo, what's up, Fias? Play the J35D Draken for SL real quick. I mean, you just go kill a couple ground targets, you'll be good. Yeah, one thing to remember with that F-18 too, Landon, is like you have chaff for years, right? If it's the top, which one do you have? Do you have the like the 14? Do you have the high end one, or do you have the other one? The one right before the top tier one. Oh, so you have the other one? Okay. Alright. So you see this guy, the Zero Fighter? So this is how I usually pick targets, right? I look for something that has a convergence distance of over 800 meters a second with me, and then I'll launch my missile at him, because I know by the time he slows down and turns at like 25 kilometers, he's probably going to be like getting smacked with a missile. And then I just go into my notch. Here. So like that Typhoon now, I know 50 kilometers, 300 meters a second convergence distance, he's either moving perpendicular to me or away from me. Okay, so we want to look for someone close here. The Gripen has a very small airframe too, so I'm gonna go up. So that's gonna drop on him top down is the goal here. That's why I don't put my nose up, so it makes it more resistant to the multipath. Just use kind of abuse the Gripen's energy retention here. There's a Mirage in front of me here. He's coming straight at me. So I'm gonna go again, point the nose up, roll back down. That's gonna drop that missile on him from the top, hopefully, so it avoids the multipath effect. And boom. Okay, now onto this guy here. There's one directly above me here too in a Rafale. I'm gonna hold the data link on this Rafale. He should be dead right here. Now I got this Typhoon. Dang it. Well, I got 4 of them. And that's all with the bees, by the way, but Landon. Like, they're definitely effective. Like, I'm in, like, 14-3, and I'm averaging, like, 3 to 4 kills a game with them. It's just, you gotta get, like, used to using them. Like, those shots right there, the 5-kilometer shots, if I was using a C, would have probably missed. I'm not really trying to research anything right now, honestly. Your brother distracted you from the dogfight at 1? Oh, at 10.0. Okay, so this is a small map. Right, up right now for the repairs. Do you have an anti-mech order? You could literally, if you have the premium Draken, you could literally just pop an anti-mech order land in and go just hit ground targets with it. Use ground target shells on it. You could probably make a few 100,000 really quickly with that. I don't want to play in the altitude on this map, like it's super high in the air, because like it's super small. I almost just smacked into a mountain. I kind of just want to use the mountains for cover and hang back until... lot of them very close to me. That sucked. Did I even get the one kill? No. I mean, I don't know how to play that map right. Like, honestly, that's one of the maps I always struggle on. Like, when I was playing, like, the F5 and, like, just that was basically all I was playing. That was, like, my favorite map to play. And this thing, I don't even know, man. Jesus joined and only heard warnings. Basically, I got put in the middle. I ended up in the middle of their entire team, which was really bad on my part. Yo, what's up, Aspire? Hey, 2 battle. Not that I ever actually used the gun on this thing, but for the instances that I might. I'm gonna go left. Go high left. That looks cool. Dude, top tier. Last time you played this, like top tier, it's completely like different. Like you never need to know how to like, use your guns basically anymore. Like. It's basically all, like, completely, just reading your radar and, notching and, like, proper target selection. It's like, all these people on the ground here, I can't hit them. That dude's way too far away, but he's got the right, around the right, convergence speed. Convergence speed is the most important thing. Okay. F-16 on the deck. I don't want to launch on that guy. He's too far away. Anything... Okay. Notching is very simple. Look at... here. You see the RWR indicator here? Alright. You see how it has that plus sign? You line the missile line up with the perpendicular thing on the plus sign, you drop chaff every 1 to 2 seconds, and then you just change your direction that you're flying to avoid the IOG. Basically. If that's a launch from behind me, I am going fast enough to outrun it. The launch in front of me, though, that's a worry. For 120Bs, see, there's not like a set distance, right? Or like a set speed. It's all about the convergent speed to what your enemy is going in relation to you. So like you see this F-15, he's going 800 in relation to me. Okay, that should be 2 kills. That F-18 dodged it? Okay. Rose just cracked. Okay, so here, let me see if I can explain it better here. Okay, so when you're watching, you see how there, like, it says like the how much on the thing underneath the distance, how like it says 800 meters a second, right? Or like 700 meters a second. You can use that to judge the direction the enemy is flying in relation to you. If they're coming at you at 800 meters a second and they're 20 kilometers away, by the time they turn to start into the notch, they're probably already dead. So if you get a 20-kilometer launch on someone coming at you 800 meters a second and they're in the air, they're dead, basically, right? Unless they like pop the air brake and kill their engine and somehow manage to decompress their plane in time. Most of the time, that's going to be a kill. Now, the other thing that matters for the AIM-120Bs is your speed and your altitude. Okay, so the higher you are, the less air resistance there is at those higher altitudes, right? So the further your missiles will go. So when you're in an F-18, you're not particularly the fastest airframe on the planet, right? So you're going to want to try and launch it no further than 30 kilometers generally, ideally under 20. But what the F-18 does good at is it's fairly easy to notch with it. It's not the hugest airframe. It doesn't have a huge radar signature. It's not hard to notch with the F-18. It's very much so like the Gripen. It's like fairly small and agile. And it doesn't really ever go fast enough or get going fast enough to fully compress the rudders. So you have a lot of maneuverability at any time that you want to just quickly notch and dodge a missile. And the way you notch is... So the radar missiles have 2 guidance modes. They have IOG, which is inertial guidance. That basically says that, okay, it lost radar lock, so it's going to continue flying... Oh, you sent me a squad invite? So it's going to continue flying on the same path that it thought you were at the last time it had a radar lock on you. So if, say, you drop your chaff and then you go into the notch and you drop your chaff and you lose the lock on it, if you just keep flying in that same direction, it's still going to hit you. So what you want to do is you can just slightly change your direction in your heading vector. So you either go up or you go down or just slightly, or you make a slight turn to make it, the missile miss is basically what you got to do. Multipathing works, but the problem with multipathing is you're giving up a lot of like potential energy by being in the air. Some planes it works better on than others. But even when you're multipathing, you still want to try and put you in a notch. But the biggest thing is, like, if you put yourself in a situation where you're getting launched at from 3 angles, you're dead. So the general consensus is basically you want to try and position yourself to where you're only going to be getting shot at from one direction for missiles, which makes those missiles a lot easier to notch. If you're in the middle of a furball, that's a very bad place to be, because you're not, the only option you have at that point is to multipath and pray. Okay? So generally what I do is I go left, I get about to like, I get altitude. It really doesn't matter if you go above the con, honestly, because everyone at this BR has ASA radars. You're not hiding from anyone anyways. So altitude is speed, basically. The faster, the higher you are and the faster you're going, the longer your range your missiles are going to have. And like, I've gotten 40-kilometer plus shots with AIM-120Bs in the Eurofighter before. It's entirely dependent on the launch conditions and if they're flying straight at you. And how fast you're going when you launch the missile. Alright, so I'm around... I level out around 8,000 here. Alright, now I'm gonna just pick up some speed. Just like in props, speed is your, speed is like the biggest thing that you want to have. So, okay, so I'm looking at these guys and I see all their convergence distances or speeds are really slow in comparison to me here. So I know that more than likely, I'm not going to get a shot off and hit any of these guys. And I'm also flicking through the radar to see if there's any missiles headed directly for me, if it's just my RWR being annoying. Okay, there is one right here. Okay, that Eurofighter I might be able to hit. But I'm looking for someone preferably in the air. Like this F-15, but he's too far out. And he's flying away from me in a notch. Alrighty, so he's already notched to me, so I'm not gonna hit him. Okay, so this multi-jet below me, top-down shot, that should connect. Okay, this F-15, if I can get a little closer, I can probably go for him inside the notch. Okay, he's turning into me. This Su-27. Okay, I'm going into my notch now. Okay, I notched his missile. Top down shot on that guy. Remember, your AIM-120Bs are much better in a top-down situation, so if you top-down shot someone with them, that's where you're going to get the best performance out of them here. Also, try to avoid doing it. Once you're at speed, you don't want to do like massive sharp turns. So you see like this guy, he's 26 kilometers, which normally would be within like a range that I would be comfortable firing a missile at someone from, but the convergence speed is too low. That tells me he's at 25 kilometers, but he's flying directly away from me. Where is this guy that's shooting missiles at me? $50 kilometers out? Okay. Yeah, so now I know the last guy is over here. He's in a Eurofighter. I know he beats me on raw acceleration and flight performance, but I beat him on an energy retention. He has 3 kills, so I know that he's down to 5 missiles at most, as far as his BVR armament goes. have 2 BVR missiles and an IR missile. I want to make sure this thing hits, so I know he is going fast right now, so I know he's probably compressed. So the faster he's going on that conversion speed when I launch, the harder it is going to be for him to dodge it. But he's already in a notch to me, so I want to be, like, making sure that I fire it, like, here at a distance that I know is going to connect here, more than likely. So we're going to go for the closer I can get, the better. He's flying straight away from me now. I can't outrun him. He'll outrun me. So I need him to screw up. There. Why am I getting a missile launch from him? GG. See? Fairly simple. Your favorite map? I like this one too, yeah. Alright. Same thing. I'm gonna go to the left side here. Alright, climb to right. I'm gonna level out now. We're on 7,200. Gotta remember that all the AIM 120s do better in a top-down situation, so when you're about to launch someone that's a multipath, if you put your nose up, it'll drop that missile onto their head and make the multipath almost useless most of the time. Okay, so I can see that there is nobody close yet at a convergence speed that I'm happy with. Remember, if you get into your notch soon enough as well, you can, just outrun missiles as well. I don't know, it's not really that effective in the F-18, but it is doable in basically every other plane. Okay, how many of these missiles are actually coming from me? Looks like one is, possibly two. Okay, I like the conversion speed with this F-15 right now. So I'm gonna drop a missile at him. Immediately start making my way into a defensive position, though. Okay, I notched that missile. Okay, I see that F-18's dead. I'm not going to waste a missile on him. This guy's close enough, so I can probably get away with hitting him. Okay, that guy's done. Notch that one. Really? Okay, I'm just gonna kill him with the guns at this point. Wait. Oh, he's dead here. With the cannon from this thing and did nothing. We're not gonna talk about that. That was terrible. I just lost a dog fight to an F-18 and a Gripen because I couldn't get the because I hit him crits instead of actually killing him.
Letting Jane hold the gun.
Alright, let's see. Yeah, you got the F-18. Nice, nice. Bro, there was no reason for me to lose that dogfight other than, like, I wasn't running high explosive shells. I watched 2 shells bounce off of him and another shell just hit him crit when it should have just basically disintegrated his plane. When this thing has got 30 mil on it. I'm pretty, if I remember right. 27 millimeter. Yeah, that should have deleted him. PT did the test. Cool. I'm gonna get my coffee really quick, guys. While you're here. Ethan! Coffee. Dude, you're doing fine, Landon. You survived longer than I did that one. I kind of got into a bad situation where I had a whole enemy division behind me. If you, I don't know what you have it bound for, but that thing has a cannon computer. You wanna... Did you just get shot down by AA? Yes, it does. That wasn't smart. I can honestly say I don't think I've ever died to one of those before. Yeah, he did. AA, no runway light, yes. Okay, we're not talking about dying to the runway lights, okay? Okay, let's see here. Not as high as I would like to be. Okay, none of these missiles are even coming at me, it looks like. Okay, that F-15. Okay. Honestly, I want to keep an eye on that F-15 right here. Okay, that guy is dead. Okay, now I go into my notch. That's about the right convergence speed, but I want to get him to at least 30 kilometers before I send something after him. The closer I can get, the better here. There's one from above me here. Yeah, I've got missiles coming at me from 3 angles right now. My best bet here is to go full multipath. Is that Gripen behind me? Black out. Come on. No. Okay, we're gonna unlimit the AOA. You got that Gripen. I guess I'm going for this F-18 here. Really? Was that their whole team? Oh yeah, but that was the only one. We were like the only ones left alive there. RIP. It happens. I'm not gonna win them all. We were like the only people left alive on our team, so I'm not like too surprised that happened. That happened. Our team basically got wiped out in the first like few minutes. I am not getting this thing to a 2.0 KD like the Eurofighter is. See, this map plays weird. Yeah. I mean, the naval spawn is useful if you want to get, like, flanks off. It spawns you close to the fight. Can I just get more anti-air orders? I have 11 anti-mechs. I kind of want the, them to add the, F-18G now that they're testing the whole electronic countermeasures stuff. With the B-52 and stuff, that would be nice. Alright, let's see, where are we headed here? Alright, their entire team looks to be like it's going to the right, with the exception of like 3 people. Alright, we're gonna set the IFF filter for only enemies. That F-15 right there, going towards the deck. He's moving away from me. If I turn in and take a shot at this Eurofighter, he's just gonna move into the notch. He's already notched. Okay, we don't fire at him. It's a waste of a missile. Let's see, anything close-ish that's not already in a full notch and or moving away from me. This F-15 right here. What? I want to know how I kill a teammate. I didn't use an HMD lock, and my radar literally is set to never lock onto teammates. Really? December. Early December. was a waste of a missile, wasn't it? I'm not gonna get any kills at this rate. The whole enemy team's dead. You guys killed them too fast. Literally, you guys just killed them way too fast. I didn't get any kills. I mean, I'm not complaining. A win's a win. Generally I go for boosters, then I go for, like, the flares, the extra flares. And then I just do the missiles, basically. Is how I usually will do it. Boosters are like the biggest thing for the flight performance of your plane. Gotcha. I'm just slinging missiles at this point, hoping something sticks. No! I refuse! You will not kill me with your shitty missile. It smells funny. whole team is dead again. I have no idea. Correct, but also they should have like at least. Alright, let's see where we headed here. Yeah, so I see the convergence distance on this F-15 is like 800, so I know he's flying straight at me, basically. Okay, now I just go into my notch. Let data link my stuff in as long as I possibly can here. Rip. Wait, did I get him with that IR missile? Oh my god, I did. Oh, that is funny. notch. Come on, you got that? Oh, that was a close. You almost had him. Is going for bases still profitable? It's never not profitable, but is it... It depends on what you're in, right? And what you're trying to fly, to go for bases with. It's always profitable, but, like... The question is, like, are you going to actually be able to get to the bases before everyone else on your team does? Because that's the problem with hitting bases, usually. Is everyone else can get there first. B-52H in here? Wait, what? Oh my god, there is. That's funny. How long have I been playing this game? I've been playing it off and on, like, since it came out. I take breaks in between. Like, I can't sit here and just, like, play this non-stop every day, 24/7. I get burnt out fairly quickly. But, yeah, so, like, basically off and on since it came out. That's how I have so many of the trees done. It's just I have, like, a few thousand hours in game. I was trying to lock onto that missile for dear life and I couldn't get it. Yo, what's up, Viper? How are you, man? Alright, let me ready up here. Sorry, I was like writing a text message here. Alright, why is there an F4S? Because somebody queued an F4S into 14.0. Crazy. You wanna join, Viper? We're doing 14.0. I think we're on Sweden right now. The same question as to the last game, why there was a B-52. That thing's 8.0. I don't dodge that missile. The best thing I can do is sling missiles and hope. Damn it. I dodged one. The Micah got me. I got one. Are we both dead? Oh, yeah. We both went in, got a kill, and then died. I mean, at least it wasn't a detriment. We both got kills, right? Hmm. It's going so far good. I'm sorry for joining Waddles lobby. I don't even know what a Waddles is. You might hop off because you're starting to get a headache. Alright, Landon, it was fun playing with you. I think this is the first time we've played together doing, like, top tier, like, ever. It was fun. Woo! He's candy. don't know if I got my missile off or not right there. Well, it went off, but like I think it blew up as it left the rail because I got hit. Mm-hmm. You getting off, Landon? Spawning, or are you getting off? Why? Is it fucked up again? Okay, I'm not getting a response from Linda. I'm just gonna go. Let me look at my phone. That's surprising. The landscape one has more views. Let me see. It looks. What the hell? What is the difference here? Am I not? Am I streaming the landscape twice and putting my phone? The hell is there not a short stream? Let me see. Something's. What the heck? How? It was normal when I started stream. I mean, I kind of don't mind it. It fits the entire screen in a short format, but still. Yeah, I mean, the black bars are annoying, but like, I mean, I could move my camera up there and just make myself have a giant ass head. Like, I kind of don't mind this look because it lets you see the entire screen, but like, interesting. It ain't supposed to look like this. It doesn't look like that on the OBS preview anyways. I mean, yeah, it's not bad because you can see the whole screen. I just wish it was like... There was not as many, like, there was no black bars. That would be good. Mm-hmm. If YouTube's multi-stream function actually worked and it actually gave you the same discoverability that the normal shorts feed did, I would stream on TikTok in a heartbeat, or like I'd pick back up Twitch, but it doesn't. I wish it did. Like, I tried it a few days ago, when they first announced it, and it was like, not a few days ago, a few weeks ago, and it was like, there's like zero discoverability, and it was like no actual shorts format stream. I'm dead here. The best thing I can do is try and get missiles off and pray. I should have been dead there. can invite you to the... Alright, I gotta be right here. Viper, let's see here. See if I remember the name. Let me think here. You are in the squadron, right? No, you are not. Okay, I am brain dead here. Give me a second. I will remember. Yeah, right, I can do this. I'll remember. There we go. I remembered! Bro, that's like an achievement for me. I never remember people's names. That's significantly better. Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. Bro, I'm about to start packing C's on here. Bro, I am going 1800 kph. Anything launched from behind me that's more than 20 kilometers out is going to miss. At this speed. Let's see, where are we going here? I'm not afraid about getting into a dogfight with an F-16 because I know I can win that dogfight. The Eurofighter, on the other hand, is a different story. I'd rather not get into a dogfight with a Euro. That thing can accelerate in like a 12G turn. Don't see it, don't see it, don't see it. He can out-accelerate me and run away and hide from me. There's not much I can do. Shit. Okay, completely out of missiles. Yeah, the Eurofighter is like the fastest thing in the game. There's nothing that can keep up with it. Oh, I was gonna do that. I was gonna load on, make a new loadout with C's on it here. Yeah, he was avoiding the merge. Yeah, 100%. He probably didn't believe his dogfight ability against a Gripen. Probably not. I mean, which is crazy because the Euro is like better in a 1 and a 2 circle fight than the Gripen. The Gripen retains energy better, but the Euro gains energy back faster, so it's kind of like pick your poison there. Okay, let's see. So these missiles, I can take those long-range shots with. The question is, do I want to? Because I'm not going fast enough yet. There's nothing close enough to me to even, like, attempt it with a high enough convergence speed. Like, that F-15's moving too far away for me. That one should hit. That convergence speed, that has a good chance of hit. Flying away from me, flying away from me. Flying away from me faster than I can physically go. Okay, that dude's not notching, he's just flying straight into it on one of them. Okay, the F2, if I can drop it straight down on his head and then go into a notch. Okay, that's one kill. Where is this Su-30 at that's pinging me and I'm not seeing him on my radar? Just a wider scan angle here. Those are AI. Maybe they're not. Oh no, those are definitely AI. I can probably beat an Su-27 in a dogfight. Assuming I can get close enough to him without him launching like 30 missiles at me. Oh, he's dead. F-18 over here, multi-jet. Looks like that F-18's all they have left. radar gun sight does not work half the time. What is shooting a missile at me from behind? That's an F-15 in the back. It's not dead to a Micah. See him. But he doesn't see me. I should be able to intercept him. No, never mind. He's gone. Getting this thing aced so I can actually pull those, like insane AOA maneuvers is gonna be nice. Without blocking it out. Alright, let's see what's next. Brimstones are so bad. I'm gonna buy all the shitty attachments that I'm never gonna use. Alright. What's up, A350? Second game with the AIM-120Cs on this. I still think I prefer Bs on this, at least. It's too slow. It's not like the Eurofighter that you can get going like 2,000 kph and launch from 40 kilometers out, or almost sometimes, like, I got a 60 kilometer hit once with the Eurofighter, like a couple days ago. You're not doing that in this. I don't think it really leverages the seas as well as, like, the Eurofighter can. I should not have fired that at that angle. That is a guaranteed miss. that speed, that conversion speed, that altitude, that should connect. Same thing with that. Okay. Just gonna do a notch here. I was hoping I could lock onto the missile, but like, no luck. Bro, the 120Cs are just so inconsistent for getting kills with. On this aircraft, at least. I'm gonna go back to the Bs. I am not doing well at all with Cs. Alright. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna come meet up with you on the left side. You're faster than I am, slightly. You've got a little bit better acceleration than the SM2 than I do. Yo, you know what would be funny? Getting the B-52 in here and just turning on the ECM. And just having like 2 or 3 people fly next to it. I did not grind it at all. I didn't really care for going after it. If it's good, I figured like it's one of those things that like the event was so popular I could probably just go buy it for $5. You see, at this speed, I would be comfortable, like, at most convergence speeds, I would be comfortable firing, like, an AIM-120C at this distance, but, like... do you mean? I completely notched that. Why is it still pinging me? Freaking ghost missiles, man. You know, I don't want to launch at that F-16. On 20D from the back. Oof. You play a lot less aggressive than I do, Viper. I play way overly aggressive. I know I do it. I know I shouldn't do it, but I do. Error. More than one ingestion is using the same primary idea URL. What the heck? Is that what's going on? I give up. OBS has been throwing all kinds of errors out today. In the window really quick. It's kind of sorry for the late spawn here. You know, at that conversion speed, a 30-kilometer launch, I could probably hit him. That one's questionable, but I'll send it anyways. Same thing with this one, that's also questionable. We're gonna just send it either way here and see how it goes. Come on, leave the data link, please. Something tells me he died. Damn it. I had 3 of them on me. Come on, you got this. Finish them all off. Actually, maybe not. There's a lot of them left. Hi, Sherman. Well, at least we haven't had like any of those like encoder error crashes in them since I started. Or I had like 3 of them for like back to back to back. I tried it for like an hour for it to let, and it just kept crashing. I think I fixed it, and now it's having other issues. Okay. We should be far enough on the left side now that I can turn in. Let's see, let's see, let's see, let's see. Okay, why am I getting missile launches that I can't see? Hey, let's see, where's the next guy at? Something behind me is launching missile after missile at me right now. This F-18 is basically a notch against me here. Or sorry, F-15. Boom. How many missiles do I have left? That was my last one. Oof. Okay, so that's gonna make this interesting, because I gotta get close to this guy. Like, IR range close. Without him realizing I'm here. Why? I wanted my kill. You didn't have to J out. Shay over here got 5 kills. Not bad. Bro killed like half the enemy team. Dang it, I thought for sure I had the notch right there. I think the MAAW slaving just got me killed. Honestly. should go get some water really quick here. Ow. Alright, while we're in queue, I'm gonna grab some water. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. an F-15 over here. Everything's too far out. There's a prop? Oh, sorry, I gotta shoot the missile at the prop. Like, what's it gonna do? Drop chaff? Okay, that missile dodge right there was kind of sick, though. No. None of that. Going in for the gun kill. Oh, he died. Oh, that's not as fun. He'll be right back. Alright, no worries, man. No! Come on! Open the window because it was hot in here and now it's cold in here. Welcome back. Okay. Ugh. Tired. Okay, let's see. We've got that F-18. Why am I on search? What the heck am I doing? I got 3 of them. You can fire those if you're going fast enough. The dash ones, like they're freaking, brain fart. Like they're AIM-120Cs, almost, by the way. They have that much range. That was definitely not, Are you ready? All right, here we go. I might have to get like a hoodie. I don't want to like. The problem is, if I close the window, then it's gonna be hot. Then it's gonna be back being hot in here. If I go, so like it's that weird time of year where it's like too hot to like not have the windows open and be running the PC, but it's too cold to have the windows open and like not have a hoodie on. It's annoying. Another one? Yo, how many do I need to dodge? Hey, where's the last guy out here? There's two left. There's an SU-30. Oh god. We had two of their top players right now versus people that are ground pounding. That's rough. I will be right back. I need like 1 second here. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay, we got rocket, F-15. Going away from me. Dang it! I couldn't slow it down fast enough to get into the notch. Honestly, that was probably one of the few instances where a Cobra might have worked. You fired almost all your missiles, jeez. I get 7. I have to really be pick and choosy with mine to do it to get like value out of the Gripen. Yeah, new stage was achieved. Okay. Oh, that was easy. I have no expectation of getting anything useful out of this, by the way. But at the same time, I really don't have anything to spend SL on right now. So there's that. Uh, Okay. Yeah, I gotta go back and get more missiles here. Oh, never mind. GG, game's over. We win. It should not, like, be this easy. Like, I swear it's so much easier to get kills in this thing. Finally found some time to yourself. You've been busy all week. I'm sorry, man. That sucks. I mean, it should slow down a little bit for you, right? Going into summer because you won't be in school, right? So you got that going, right? At least. Your summer's only a month long? Why is it only a month long? That's weird. Oh, that sucks. Okay, let's see here. Let's see. I got two of them. Like, all of a sudden, I just got launched on from like 5 angles there. That was annoying. much are they? I didn't even bother doing it. I was like, this is like something I'm never gonna fly. And I'm sure we'll eventually get tech tree variants of. I'm not gonna use these. Oh god, yeah. I think it's honestly when the coupon's sellable, it will not be that bad. There's one of those ones where you can't complete just buy the coupon here. I mean, that is a lot of GE though. 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000 GE. Yeah, that's like 30 bucks, bro. That's like 60 bucks for a plane that, like... The problem is, if they were, like, higher BR and they had, like, more of a use, like, because, like, why are you gonna spend 30 bucks on that, right, though? Like, unless you're, like, dedicated and you just want to collect all the planes, it's not premium, so it's not gonna be a good grinder, it's not a good grind plane, right? It's not... top BR, so you can't use it to grind. Alright, sounds good, Viper. It's slow, and it's a bomber, so you're gonna get bored. So it's like one of the most boring playstyles that this game has to offer as far as trying to grind with it. Right? And then in your average air RB match, what's it gonna do? Like, you're never gonna get, like, and it's so slow, and your average air will be mad. Most of the bases are gonna be dead before you get within range of them anyways. You just wanted the 20,000 pound bomb for ground. That's fair. That's kind of why I didn't even bother grinding it, is because, like, I don't play that much ground, and when I do ground, I'm, like, usually at top tier. But, like... it does nothing that you can't do almost as well, if not better, in a different aircraft. You know? I've probably spent like 6 mil on those crates today, and I've got like fuck all. I get an assist? What? Dude, these guys really want me dead, don't they? Your total accumulated SL since you got the account is not even 6 mil? Okay, that's rough. You don't have premium account, do you, Shady? I see. Alright, man, have a good rest of your evening. Got this F-18 way out here. Bro got 7 kills? Holy shit, one to end it on. Let's see. He is on his airfield. Can I do this? Okay. I wanted to put myself up behind him, but that works. GG. Was fun, Viper, as always. Probably gonna keep playing for a little bit at least, though. Here. I want to grab some water really quick first. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get water and then do some more games. Alright, I am back. Sorry about that, guys. We're getting close to having this thing in a 2.0 KD too. I need like 20 kills with it. This thing definitely has a much higher win rate than I do in the Eurofighter though. Like the Eurofighter, I've got like a 2.0 in it, but like a 44% win rate. It's actually awful. Did that man just dodge not one but two missiles? That guy just did a head-on with a RB-99. That was funny. It's funny that like everybody just ignores the Gripen. Like it's not a threat half the time. Yeah, I'm getting RWR pings from an F-16 over here. But I've got no idea where he's at. Where did my chat just go? There it is. Alright, missile launch from behind me. There's nothing over there. Unless like an F-18 carrier spawned and then like snuck up on our side somehow. I mean, that could be a possibility, but like I doubt it. I didn't do shit. Now the short stream has fixed itself? Interesting. Also, we probably won't see a restream AV1 ingest until, thinking about it, until Twitch adopts AV1. Because, like, I want to pick up TikTok again. I want to pick up, like... Come on. Fucker. That's fine. Wait. I died to the dude that I killed? Oh, that's somehow even worse. That's rough. Alright, let's see here. We've got F-18, F-18, F-18s. Too far away. those guys is flying straight into a missile. How many of these are they gonna shoot at me right now? No dice? No dice. Like, if it comes down to a dogfight with Rafal, I'm fairly confident I can beat him in a Gripen. That's 2 games in a row where I didn't get a single kill. That's rough. Damn it, dude. Alright, guys, I think I'm gonna probably call it for the night here. I will catch everyone tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Have a great rest of your guys' evening. Later.